Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Oop, better if I turn my camera on. Happy Tuesday. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for being here today. Good morning. It is bright and early. I thought I was doing some stuff at my desk, and I was like, you know what? I'm ready. Let's just send it. Let's send it. There's always something. There's always one thing that I forget. I feel like, I could just make myself like a checklist, you know? But then I have to maintain a checklist, and it's like a whole other thing, so I just wing it and hope that I remember all the things I'm supposed to do. Most of the time I do. I feel like I do a pretty good job most of the time. It's just on those rare occasions, you know. I know I need a pilot checklist. Master spreadsheet. Keep track of other spreadsheets. That is basically what I already have in my life, I feel like. I have too many things that lead to too many other things, and then you have to deal with organizing those things. It all becomes a mess. All right, so let's get into it. Train line for our nitrogen, our bauxite, silica, that sort of thing. I did get this all the way here. But this doesn't load in there for some reason. Is it maybe just because there's no train or something? I don't know. Is it powered? Oh. The train station? Probably not, no. None of this is powered. Okay. So power is what causes that. Got it. Okay. That's fine. I didn't power any of this yet, so that makes sense. So we've got, that's 600 bauxite, right? $240, $480, yeah, 600. Okay, so the other thing that we need oil, which is, I realize now, going to be kind of tough because of where we are. And we're using this oil for stuff already. Because the recipe, we need to make rubber. Oops, that's the wrong thing. The crude oil needs to go into refineries to go... It's really just rubber we need. Well, and then this petroleum coke. But that's only if we use the alternate recipe for the steel ingots. So maybe... Let's see. That goes
NQA.
into that. That goes into... I can't tell where this line goes. Into the turbo manufacturers. Okay. A drone at oil number 1. We have red fuel packaged already and rubber ready to go. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, is that we could get rubber from over there. And now that we're like kind of starting the day, we have more time to work on that. So if we get rubber from here, we could also add to this, because we have another oil thing over here that uses the resource nodes that I hadn't used before because we didn't have that. But we could use a drone to bring rubber from there to here. And then that helps us by not needing to do the oil part of this. So let's tell it we have like, I don't know, 480. And this was at, I'm going to put it at 5 because that's what it was at before. Just because I don't know how much rubber we actually have. Just to make sure we're not going overboard with all of our stuff. So we'll have that. And then... Yeah, because that only needs to go into these two things. It's just the steel ingots that it was making, and it was using the petroleum coke, but we don't technically, like, we don't need that. It's just an option, but okay. So how do we do that? Let's learn something new today. Transport. Drone port is freaking huge. Holy crap. Okay, so we got to put this somewhere. We need radio control units. And then it's got 2 inputs. I assume that one on the left is for fuel. Yeah, I see the jerry can. Okay. And then loading and unloading. Okay, and then the drone. It's cute. Okay. One drone ported oil will get fuel and rubber loaded. Another drone will unload and doesn't need fuel. It just needs to pick up fuel at some point. Okay. Great. We can do that. I don't know if I want to set that up right now or just continue with this part of the thing. Because the drone thing, I mean, that's going to go there. It's not going to have anything to do with this part up here, right? Because we want to get the main part of the factory is going to be down there. It's just that we need a train up here for these things. So that we're going to put on, I'm going to put that on hold for a second, just while we finish this. Because the drone doesn't need to come up here. It needs to go where the actual factory is going to be. And that part we haven't started working on. So we'll get this kind of like extended portion all set up. And then, or at least partially kind of set up. Okay. And then we'll worry about where that stuff is going to go. Like because I don't know where the drone's going to go in the end at all. But that makes it easier because then I don't need to find oil near here or get it here. We just can use the drone. All good. You're gonna make an ugly thing? Yeah, of course you are. Why is it always when I start streaming, then I have to sneeze? I swear, it's like I'm fine all morning, and then I start streaming every day, and then I'm like, I have to sneeze. How? What is the science behind that? I'm allergic to streaming. It's finally happened. Poor chat. Alright, we're gonna... Let's see. I don't know how many of these things we need to use, but we'll at least use some of them. Let's see. Grates as floor options instead of concrete slabs. I mean, there are other floor options, like material-wise, yeah. I don't know what you want to grate for specifically, but... And then there's other stuff as well. There's like the metal floors, but they're not like a solid floor for you to stand on. It's just like a frame piece that you can use. So it just depends on what you want. Okay. Okay, so how do I want to do this? We've got 3 here. Let's put this one here. Okay, then this is the next one. The pack in MC that gives the industrial and lab blocks. Oh yeah, and there's actually, like, they have patterns that you can use to decorate as well. So you can make kind of like the flooring and stuff have different designs. So you can do some of that, but it's a little bit more manual, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Good so far. There's another one. How many of these can we attach to one pipe? 120. Okay. My pipes can support 600, so we can only put 5 on one pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting subs. Thank you for your generosity. Check our nitrogen gas. So that's at 500 a minute. Which will just be one of these. I guess let's see how it does. It's hard for I still don't really fully understand like how you know the numbers of what is going where for the gas train setup. Pressurizer tells you how much output you'll get. Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
This tells me the potential. That I mean, I knew that part. That's only if I hook up all of them, right? But that's not. That part doesn't matter, I think. Because the max flow rate is 600, regardless of what the pressurizer thing says. That doesn't matter. That's what I was worried about. The other thing is here, like, this is going to be a bottleneck no matter what. Okay, so that is fine for now. Let's, work on the train. Hi, party. How are you doing? Alright, so we want the train to go down this ramp.
Nice.
Darachel, thank you for the 100-month resub. Welcome back. Congrats on now being in the triple-digit club. Thank you so much for your continued support for 100 months. Bag, thank you for the 13-month resub. And to Q, thanks for the 98 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Probably here. And that's far enough away we can do a corner. So we gotta place the rails first. Oh. It's not aligned. Okay. Just do that. So the train is gonna go there. No, right when every time it's right when I click. It's like, what if we moved right when you did that? What if we moved it? Just for fun. The inferiority complex. It's like, hey, thanks for the 98 months. Hey, thanks for the 100 months. Hey, thanks for your 2 months. No, I'm just kidding.
This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. You're ridiculous.
Nice.
Oh. Who's irradiating me? Oh, it's you guys, maybe? I don't know. Where's the radiation? It's getting worse over here. Oh, it's you. Hey. Yeah, get out of here. Even better. Get out! Get out of here! Get out of here! I said get. Go on, get. Okay, he's finally dead. Jesus. Wait, is he dead? See you later, see what? Okay, so we want the train to go, I think, this direction. I'm leaving myself a trail of breadcrumbs for a second. Because I don't remember. Oh. It's going to come up here. Let's see. This way is definitely smoother. But it's not really the direction of where I wanted to go, I think. So we want to go more that way. Gotta research hard drives today. Okay. So... yeah, see, because I was going to go that way, but I feel like we should go this direction, because we want to go over there. The quartz is going to be up here as well, so that might be... Oh, you know what? I bet this is right in the dead zone between my radar towers. Yep. Yeah, the quartz that I'm using is right in the dead zone. I just realized. I was like, why does the quartz that I'm using not show up on this map? That's why. Okay. So yeah, so I'm wondering if, honestly, if we go this way instead, even though we're gonna have to go over, like, the chasm or something, which I hate, because I don't like even looking at it, but I think that makes more sense to go here. I want it to be down, I want it to get down to that area, I think. So maybe if we go here and then there. So let's check this and see if this incline we can navigate with not too much of a problem for the train. I think it should be fine. And then that one maybe can come this way. We'll see. We'll see. Rest Mage, thanks for the 55-month resub. Thank you so much for your continued support for 55 months. And Yusin with the 70 months as well. Thank you for your continued support. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, there's copper there. Okay, so here's my train. Actually, okay. What if we do there? Limited heavy modular frames gave up after. I mean, yeah, there's definitely been points where I look at the stuff that I need to build in this game, like the turbo motors, and it makes me very overwhelmed because it's a lot. It's really a lot. And now I'm delaying by making a train. Smile. What? No explosive rebar and no shattered obelisk or explosive obelisks? What's even the point? Man, I think it's just gonna be the fastest if we just go straight across. Hey, another hard drive. Man, there's so many. Oh wait, I got that one already. Okay. Let's see if we can get the train. I don't know. I keep like trying to figure out which side to start with, and I feel like both ways are making me annoyed. It's just gotta go far. That's it. That's the long and short of it. It's gotta go far away. And no matter what we do, the distance is not gonna get shorter as long as we are not actually building anything. Trying to do trains today. Could do roundabouts on either end instead of a single track. I was just gonna make a loop. I was just gonna make a loop. I think that's for the best. When these dudes bug out and they just make these like weird, they just like slide across the ground. They look so silly. This is gonna be kind of a circle anyway. Anyways, the way they slide, yeah. I think I'm okay. I just need to pick a place to start and then just do it, you know. I think I made that corner 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I did. I really wish these... Oh, I guess you could point far away and... 2 and 3. You annoy me greatly. Yeah. Both sides of this hub merge together into a single track and then go to the other side. Okay. How do you merge lines together? I just realized I have no idea how you do that. How would you even make them go together? Because they don't connect. I am perplexed. Hang on, I'm gonna redraw my train so that I can actually understand it better. They connect where you junction. So if you just get them close together, it'll auto connect itself. Interesting. Quartz and bauxite. There. Box. Interesting. Okay. So like this thing. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Okay. Well... That is the nitrogen gas node that we're using. And they appear like that on the ground for whatever reason. It's just the way they look. You do both. There's one in the middle and one on each node that you want to use. I don't know if that train is going to be bothered by that or not. Gotta double check where the grid is, because we got off grid for some of this. Alright, so theoretically, let's say we had one line coming up from a factory down there somewhere. It would come up here, go that way, go in a circle, and then join back up with this line. And since there's only one train on it, it's not going to run into any other train. So that's fine. So how do I get this guy? I guess we build this one and then try to connect this one to it to see where it'll, because it's also elevated. We're gonna have to bring it down to connect it if we want to do it that way. Or this one has to come up to go across, which that actually might be kind of cool if we put it like and build it into this cliff over the giant void thing. That might be kind of dope. We just have to go over this hill thing. Okay. Spiral staircase stuff? Oh gosh. That's cool. But also, oh my god. Yeah, so I don't know how you do that, but that's pretty neat. I hope you guys enjoy and keep building more cool stuff for me to look at, but goddamn. Too sharp. Okay. Just right, apparently. Take the time to make foundations for the whole track. Looks easier to deal with than just a pillar. Oh yeah, mostly I just spam a bunch of foundations and then figure out where the train can go, and then I just delete the foundations after and like tidy up. It's kind of like, I think about it like if you were sculpting a piece of marble, right? You start with the whole square of marble and then you take away what you don't want. But for this, it's like, it just helps me to, I just put a ton of foundations. Like these ones we're not even going to use, so we're just going to delete them. But there's no like penalty for deleting things or just redoing stuff. It just takes time. That's it. So I just start with like a load of foundations, and then I figure out like which ones do I want to keep, which ones do I want to get rid of. Like this, I kind of like having kind of a shelf here on the side of this mountain. I don't know why, but I like that it's connected to the mountain because then it feels like it's supported by something at least, rather than just floating in the air. Also feels better to me when it follows the shape of the terrain like that, rather than just going straight across. Because technically we could go straight across. There's no building physics that we need to worry about. We could just have it go directly where we want it to go, and that's, I mean, I could do a 45-degree turn right here and go that way. But that doesn't look as nice, I think. See, this game is designing and decorating with automation as a motivator. Yeah, I think the game has a lot more going for it in terms of the design and stuff than people give it credit for, or that they focus on. Most of the time it's just about like how do we make it as efficient as possible. But I like that there are also a lot of people who take time to make it look nice, because that's important to me too. So here. What do we do here? I actually hate that. I really want to fill this in. I'm not kidding. I don't like that there's just a hole in the ground. What's that, though? That looks like a secret. How far can I throw this? Oh, there's presents down there. Okay, so here I'm just thinking about how... Oh, there's a sphere over there, actually. I'm just thinking about how... Because we do need to descend. And if we're over a large abyss, then that might be a good spot for it. It's just there's a sphere there. And there's rocks over here I can blow up. I hate it down here. I hate it. I don't like it at all. Freaks me out. Scotty, thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. More paint, foundation, wall parts. Yeah. And, it's like the patterns. I wish I could paint the patterns on the ceilings and stuff, but they only go on foundations. So little things like that I think could make the game better with just more options. Or underneath the Mercer sphere.
This fleeting temple hums a resident song. Play it for us.
Yeah, I think if we go down deep enough, Loonrail. Probably. That's what it looks like to me. Okay. Let's look at where we're going. And also, what is this? Full factory building underwater. I feel like there'd be some pretty cool stuff you could do with that. Yeah, with like the building and all too. That'd be really cool. Okay, let's see. We're here. Train's here. I mean, really, we can go kind of anywhere that we're gonna have enough space. But we need to remember that we're gonna need water. So we need to go where there's water, actually, not just where there's space. This area is in, that's like the big crater, so that's not super easily accessible. These are all impure nodes. Normal. The Caterium is out there on that rock. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Caterium. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's just annoying, but it feels like we have to go to the far side of this. Because here's the Caterium that we need, and there's not a lot of Caterium spots. And yeah, the only two that we have are on the far side over where the water is. So I think that's gonna be, we gotta go all the way over there. I mean, we can always like run the belts far too, but I think it's just easier to make the train do the heavy lifting in terms of the transport, you know? Okay. I hear. Ah. It's like, where do I hear something. How orange is Timo today? He's a good boy. He's normal amounts of orange today. He's doing pretty well. Okay. Let's go. I think what also will help is, again, making the next, like, train station. Or at least finding approximately where that's gonna go. And then, sorry, I was getting a spam call. And then we'll be able to, like, connect the dots. So these are, oops. These are these ones, which are all the impure ones. Four times as big as he was a month and a half ago, so he keeps trying to get into boxes that barely fit his head. Yep. That sounds about like what my experience sounds like so far. Okay. Caterium is, there's one there, and then there's one up there. The water here, though, is, like, really far away, right? This is where the mountain, yeah, the waterfall is over here. Okay. So we can't place water extractors down there. But we can use this water here, or this, I guess? Or this one? It's just everything is so spread out over here. But we're gonna fill it with, like, 50 refineries, so... See, and now I can see where the train actually is, rather than just seeing, like, a mountain. Now, from far away, I can see, okay, there's the train. I need to get it here, you know? So... we told it we had a lot of water. Where's the other... this one? Oop, I didn't go as far as I thought.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
Okay, here's the other water. Wait, that's not water. Here's the other water. I'm like, here's the water. It's just a hole in the ground. And the water extractors, let's see. I can probably fit like 3, 4, 5 or so in here. 120. There's less water than I thought. Sorry, Bean. Just trying to get rid of that poison over there. This is all very annoying. It's just the pathing that I'm having trouble with, figuring out where stuff should go. Which water do we need? It's that I don't 100% know, because I don't know where we're gonna build this. I don't know which iron nodes we're gonna use, so I don't know how much iron we have. I don't know which copper nodes we're gonna use, so I don't know how much copper we have. So I'm just kind of guessing at the numbers, and then like making little adjustments here and there as we find which things we do or don't have access to. So right now I'm kind of picking a spot and then figuring out what is going to be accessible or not, and then adjust the numbers from there. Because we do have water there and we have some here that we could use. So probably that's, I guess if we just combine it both into one. Doing pure iron and whatnot. Yeah, I assume that's for the recipe. So I don't remember what I told it we had. Yeah, I just put like 1200 because I just guessed a number. This one says 800 now. But that's at a limit of 5 turbo motors a minute, which is fine. Because yeah, I just put in random numbers here because there's so many nodes around that we do have access to a lot. I just don't know exactly what yet, so. But yeah, these like the iron. And the water has got to go, yeah, for the alumina, the sloppy alumina. Why are we making alumina and sloppy alumina? Oh, and we're gonna see, because now we're gonna tell it also we are gonna have silica. We don't need it to factor in quartz. We're just gonna have silica and quartz, but I don't remember how much exactly. Okay. This is limited by the iron, the amount of iron we're using. And the silica, I believe. Okay. Wish this menu had more options too. Like, I want to turn off or highlight specific node levels. Like, only show me the pure ones. Only show me the normal ones. Don't show me the ones that are, temporary, etc. This is really... There's 8 nodes over here. 8 iron nodes. Every single one of them is impure. 2 copper, both impure. 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 Normal. 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 Impure. Impure. Normal. This area sucks. What the hell? This place is ass. Okay, well, there's some normal ones down here. Every single... There's so much iron down here, it's all impure. Every single one. There's like 3 of them that are normal, that's it. All the other ones are impure. Wild. I wonder why they did it like that. I'm sure that there's a reason, but... Well, we've got 3 normal ones here and water nearby. Where are those? That's these ones. So those are the normal ones, and then there's water there. So we need 14 refineries just for that, and then another 14 for copper to make the, or sorry, another 18 for copper. Oops. Starting Minecraft. I give up. Starts Minecraft. No, stop. I clicked it by accident. Calm down. You don't need to do all that. It's just, you're doing so much for no reason. What about you? Pure. No, stop. What is happening to my computer is freaking out now because I accidentally clicked an icon on my taskbar. Go away. Stop it. Just let me play Satisfactory. How much stuff can the drones carry? It's like the trains, I assume. You need a separate... Can I have the drones pick up fuel and rubber and then iron and copper here and then bring it here or something? This feels chaotic. This all feels terrible. No, okay, so they need fuel. It's just only if they go back and forth. So as soon as you add another one... Okay. It's really just the water issue that I'm having. Because we need a lot of water. Because we need a lot of ingots. And our ingots use the water recipes. So I'm just kind of in a... I'm not sure if I should build it in this area and then put, like, pipe the water over. Or if we build it, like, over this and we'll have to pump the water up. Or over here where there's actually, you know, so that's... I'm just trying to figure out. We could do this area. The Caterium is here. And then we could run belts for the other stuff, I suppose. Do I still need coal for the new... Copper, bauxite. Bauxite we've got covered. Silica and quartz are all good. Nitrogen gas is going to come from the train. Rubber is going to come from the drone. Yeah, we do need coal. Here it is. Solid steel to go into steel pipe. And this to make pure aluminum. Okay, so we do need coal as well. Okay, because we've got these here. And if we do it, it's just that there's not a lot of water over here, and it's just a cliff too. So there's, on top of there not being water, there's also just, there's no beach or anything to use for the water. Sucks. All the water is elsewhere. Damn, there's 3 Caterium right here. But no nitrogen. Nitrogen up here. I'm unhappy no matter which way I slice it. Okay, which one are those? That's iron. 250, that's 1500 water if needed. If we overclock them. Yeah, we could fit 5 or 6, I think, in there. And then that means probably another 4 or 5 in here. It's just the combination of like all the nodes are ass down here in addition to them being spread apart. But that's oh. I guess that's that though.
I'm sure this is useful to some.
Just turn the day on for me so that I can see and do my job.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
And then the coal. Yeah, we just really are gonna struggle, I think, with the distance of everything. Because here we only have one coal node, so that's only 280. Our recipes, I think it was around 300. We could overclock the one node. Or we have, I mean, I can make supercomputers pretty easily now. Bauxite's fine. Coal, yeah, 346. Let's tell it I have 240 just to see. And also, I'm not sure how much silica and we had 8 machines making 37.5 a minute. Times 8. So 300. Oops. And 180. 300 silica. Okay. So you're limited probably by the silica. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna blow these up with dynamite. I feel like the last time I tried that didn't work. Okay, we're just gonna end up belting stuff from really far is what's gonna happen. If I can reduce the amount of space we have to use the pipes for, that's probably the best thing. But otherwise, if we need like more coal and stuff, it's just gonna have to come from far away. That's it. There's nothing else I can do about that. Okay, so let's say we build around here. This water is going to have to come from far away. We could use these iron nodes. They're just on the other side of that bridge. Like underneath it. So, we can do that. That would mean we've got 1, 2, 3. See, it's just, we've got all the iron that we could possibly want. It's just some of it is kind of further away than the rest of it. It's all impure down here. So it makes me feel like I can't calculate how much of each thing that I'm gonna have because I have so many options. It's just that a lot of them are not super great. And so I'm trying to figure out like where do I start? And where do we go? These are the only like normal ones. So if we put miners here and then we could bring the stuff over here. The water. Something like that. And then the train. Train is going to come from up there. Impure still gets 120 with a Mark III miner. Yeah. Okay. We got a couple normal ones as well. I didn't want to put like a Mark III miner on every single node, but I don't think that the iron is going to be our limiting factor. It's going to be the coal, unless we belt it from far. Very far. My train. My train's here. Yeah. This is in the cavern thing. Okay, so the train is up here. And we're down here now. So we could probably bring it along the side. And then we talked about making it like a roundabout, right? So if it got here and we made it go and connect back, then when it goes this way, it goes here like this and then connects back here somehow. Like a kind of a hairpin or like a figure 8 sort of thing. We have iron for days. Looks like we're limited on coal or silica. Yeah, the silica we might be able to adjust by changing the amount of constructors and stuff. We also have these like not too far technically if we wanted to use that. So I think that'll be okay in the end. It's just for what we have right now. I think the coal is maybe going to be part of it, but I've got 2 nodes here. They're both pure. It's just they're kind of spread out. So yeah, we have alternate recipes that I keep forgetting that we need to be doing this like constantly essentially. Okay. Well, there's that. Which probably is good. Maybe? No, this one requires nitrogen. Ay. Produced an assembler instead of a manufacturer. Okay. I don't know if that's oops. That actually doesn't have anything to do with this. I just realized it's supercomputers, not turbo motors. Okay, the Caterium we have. You know what? We just need to figure out where the train's gonna go. I keep doing other stuff. It's gonna come down this way. And I think could come over here. We do it like this. Okay, train station. This way. Surface is too uneven. Oh, we're too far over. Be able to load and unload stuff here. Okay. Alright, so now we know where that train line needs to connect to. It's got to come to this spot. So, we can go over our existing bridge here. How close is it? Not too close. That's fine. Start going this way. And that I built on the grid, so that's good. We just... This one that we're connecting to is not going to be quite on the grid. So do I want to bring this train... Probably we can make it go that way and then deal with the fact that it's like really elevated. Okay. Railway. Let's see. I don't know how to make a smooth corner on this part where it's like the... This is not actually a right angle, you know? So we're just going to try and see what it does. Okay, that works. That's fine by me. And then here, we can start to go up Because we're gonna have to meet that thing halfway somehow. Okay. Hello. Hola. Can you take me to my train? You're going the wrong way. This is not... This is... Okay. Alright. It's not where I wanted to go. You guys noticed how Uber has really gone downhill recently? Okay, I don't actually like this area. How do we make this connect? How to make the things connect. It, as long as you have adequate stopping or slowing space for the trains, it's fine if you just send them straight downhill, right? I mean, downhill, you know, down the 2-meter slope or whatever. As long as before it gets to the train station, it has time to not be out of control. understanding of it anyway. Alright, so it's up there. All we gotta do is cross this thing. And we want to get it over here, I think, ish. Okay. Okay, we get it here. And then down. Can't see my train from here. There. Okay. Let's see where this guy goes once we can get over there and build some ramps. Ah. Okay. Just trying to get it to follow the mountain a little bit more, and where it is right now, I don't really like it because it's, yeah, see, I don't want it to just make this like really ugly thing in the center if I can avoid it. It's just that the rails have their own little mind. They like to do things their own way. This is why I just end up building a bunch of foundations and we just see where we can go, and then I'll remove the ones that we don't end up needing. But it's just easier to build something when you actually have a canvas to build on. Otherwise, you're just guessing. Alright, so this one aligns with that one. So I want in the end, I want the piece to come here. So we're gonna do that piece first. There. Cool, okay. Now we can get rid of these foundations that we don't actually want to use. And then here we'll do one of these corners pieces. Ah. Just kidding, I won't because I can't see it. It's fine. Alright, now here we're gonna start to descend. Right in front of the waterfall. So the automated trucks, like I know they exist. I just don't really use them. I feel like the trains to me make more sense in terms of like the being able to transport things and like a larger amount of things. And for the trucks, I mean, we'd still, I guess we would have to drive, we'd have to like make a road, but it feels like having not used them, so I don't know, but I feel like there are more places for trucks to fail. And I feel like trains, it's kind of like once you put it down, there's not a lot that can go wrong, right? And for that reason, I like the trains. Never really got into trucks. They just don't feel as good as the trains. Yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm feeling like I just feel like I see so many more places where the trucks could go wrong. That it feels like this. I like the ease of the trains in terms of the set it and forget it kind of thing, but it does require a little bit more setup in terms of like this. You know, we've got to build our train track rather than just like recording a route or something like we were going to do before. Tractors and trucks just makes the world feel more alive. Yeah, because you see like the trucks just like driving around, so it feels like you're not the only person here. I get that. I guess that part I don't really care about.
This is ridiculous.
But I feel like that about the train, so I understand why you would feel like that about the trucks. Because it's nice just to see the truck, or the train just driving away and just doing its thing. It's kind of cool. Multiple trains, drones, trucks, tractors doing their things. Yeah. I haven't started using the drones yet, but I think that is the plan for what we're doing now. Because we need rubber, and it's going to be easier for me to use what we already have rather than getting oil to this new zone in order to make rubber just for that. So we're going to probably use the drones for that part of it. But this, we're going to use the train for the silica, the quartz crystal, and the nitrogen gas. Ah. There's so many presents they're just falling. Or wait, are they stuck on the ground? Is there actually a bottom to this pit? Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to the nuclear things just because of what I've seen of other people talking about how it's annoying to deal with the nuclear waste and stuff, so I'm not really looking forward to getting started with that. Although I do have the power plants unlocked now. Just not really looking forward to it. Where's my train track? It's over here, kind of. For now, we've got plenty of electricity, so I'm not going to worry about it now. But probably someday we'll have to deal with it. Oh, actually, we're not going to be able to make a turn like that. Maybe? Held off the nuclear stuff until you unlocked other stuff. Yeah, I feel like like I said, we've got enough electricity for now that I can probably just get away with what I've got and not worry too much about more or making more or anything like that. I think we're okay. Okay, and then maybe from here we can start to descend because we've got to match up with the train somewhere down there. I can't see it, but... Yeah, there's the station. Still just got to get a lot lower. Okay. I think I'm gonna bring it more like this direction and then through the hills instead of making it be... I don't like when the trains stick out a lot. And when you do this, it feels like they just stick out way too much. So I'm trying to make it less of an eyesore, even though it's already kind of an eyesore. But if I can make it as little of an eyesore as possible, then that would be nice. If we can hide it, like, amongst the trees and stuff. I don't know if the rail is gonna like that, doing a ramp right after a turn. I don't think it's gonna like it. Yeah, it's gonna do something wonky. So this is a different game entirely. Yep, this is it. It's funny because we've made jokes before about the landscape reminding us of Halo, because there's some elements of it that have a quintessentially Halo-esque vibe, if you will. It will make it harder for pedestrians to see and dodge the trains. Then there's a bonus. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna go straight into the rock like I was going to before. This train is going to be hauling nitrogen gas, silica, quartz crystal, and bauxite for turbo motors. Theoretically. They're theoretical turbo motors. Ah! My menu's like lagged and I couldn't get out of it fast enough to not fall. That was scary. Good thing I wasn't over the void when that happened. It's auto-saving or something. Okay, so this, we're not actually going to be able to put it there because there's a rock in the way. But if we just do that, that's fine. That works. And then the other thing we're going to work on is setting up a drone to bring rubber from our other factory. But train first. Hey, there's the other part of the train track we were building. See? Now we just gotta connect them. Maybe I will just go straight over this rock. And then down. Make the pillars required? No, it's just aesthetics. I just think it looks nicer than floating things. Sometimes. Oh, well. But it's definitely not required. That actually is not part. What is this from? Well, the train track is there, so we still need to get down there anyway. I just realized, I was like, wait, this isn't connected to anything. It's this. Okay. Well, let's just keep going down then. And now... Nice. And the fact that it ends up right here will hide this like wonky corner because this part was built on the grid. This part, because we were building like an angle and stuff like that, it ended up not on the grid. Which is okay. But as long as we have our factory on the grid, that's what I care about the most. So that is the most important. Painted beams great for aligning foundation sections. Yeah, they are. That's true. I'm gonna make this a curve. I don't like that it's a 90-degree corner like that. Yeah, so the dimensional depots that you build using the Mercer spheres are the way that you get, that's the way you get the, like, cloud storage, basically. And that I can pull items from my, like, from my cloud storage while I'm building so that I never run out of materials. Oops. That's too sharp of a turn, are you joking? What? Let's build it from this way instead. You're being a silly goose. Try to stay on the grid as much as I can for simplicity. Yeah, I agree. I just have a compulsion or something. I don't know. It's like I can't help it. I just want stuff to look nice and... Oop, that was a bad placement. Even though I know it's gonna cause me grief. But Can't help myself. Because sometimes stuff just looks better when it's not aligned to the grid. Sometimes you just are capable of doing more in terms of design stuff. But you have to be willing to not work on the grid. Ew. Come on, there's no way that's too sharp. You're joking. Same build that I was working on a couple months ago. A couple months ago. Has it been months? I mean, it's the same game, so probably, yeah. Or weeks. I mean, it's the only time I've played this game since release, so that's probably yes. I don't know if you mean the same build. It's the same save. But we've built a lot of things in the past couple of weeks, so yeah. This is one of the many things that we have built in the past few weeks.
Not worth the effort.
What's up, Deltas? How are you today? I'm deep in Focus Town making this train. I don't think Ada's capable of being nicer. I think that's just how Ada is. Perfect. Cool. Okay, so now instead of it just being like here and going across the center of the world, we'll move it off to the side a little bit so it's not as in the way. Okay, now connect to that. So that was on the grid. This is not on the grid anymore. Okay, this is the grid. These guys. Yeah, you can see how this aligns like perfectly with that train station. Okay, so a little bit. And then ramp down. All right. Well,
Yes.
all right. So now to make the loop, we've got to bring the rail, I assume, around like in a circle to join back up with that one. That's my understanding of it, right? Two, three. Let's see how you do. Can or just do a push-pull. We've done that before. Been there. Done that. So, how do we do this part? This is the part that's new to me. Oh my freaking god, dude. Like that. So the incoming train goes that way, because the train station is at the end, I assume. And then when it circles back, it goes on that track and then joins back up with this one. Seems simple enough, I think. Unless I've completely misunderstood how it works. Well, it worked. The Christmas music stopped.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Look, I grew up in America, okay? I don't trust suspicious packages, even if it's Christmas music that I hear. Okay, cool. So this will be the drop-off point for all of our resources. So you're gonna unload here. You're gonna unload here. Could be anthrax. Yeah, see? It could be. The odds are slim, but not zero. So I think it's better just to be safe, you know?
This is ridiculous.
Okay, so the other train station still needs to be connected, though. It's not all connected. Could be anthrax. Throws bombs on it. It could be a chemical that travels through the air in order to hurt people. Better not, you know, send it all into the air directly. That's probably not a good idea. Oh, I tried to pick that up and I missed. Okay, train. Hello, Bean. Look, I left plenty of space for you to go under, alright? Plenty of space. You're just being silly. Yeah, because see, there's parts that we didn't connect for some reason. Chemical weapons from her biological weapons. Wait. Oh. That's not gonna work. I actually don't. What's the difference between chemical weapons? Wait. Aren't chemicals also... What makes them not biological? Aren't they also... Aren't, like, what if it's a natural chemical, you know? Isn't that also biological? They do have a brain the size of a walnut. How do you know how big their brain is? What if their entire body is where their brain is? Chemicals can be biological in origin, but they aren't living organisms. Okay. So anthrax is not a living organism, therefore it's a chemical weapon? But if I sent you a box of bees, that would be a biological weapon? Is that... Am I understanding the difference now? Did I just arrive to a discussion about chemical weapons? No. This is a perfectly normal discussion that we have on a Tuesday morning in my stream. Anthrax is bacteria. Wait, I thought anthrax was like a... Oh gosh. No. It's a metal band. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. The band. Okay. Train goes this way. And over here. And it stops here. Okay. So. This is where we need to figure out now. We've got the train going down to where the main factory will be. But we need to hook up this train station to this and also the loop part of it. So so this line, because it's coming, the train is going to both come up this way and down. We need this line to split to two locations, right? One has to go that way to come up here, and then this guy has to reconnect to this. So let's start by doing that. And we'll have another one that'll have to come from this way, but we're gonna have to deal with this weird little hill thing too. So when the train comes up this way, we want it to go this direction so that it goes to the gas first, quartz and stuff, picks that up, goes back down. So this train track, we want to match up with this. We just have this weird little hill. Figure out how to go over it or something. Let's see how it does with that. And we're gonna have you go up and over here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Weirdness. I don't like it. It's just annoying. There's like one little hill here that I needed to build over and I didn't. I want to move everything. Just annoys me that it does like a weird little squiggly thing, and I'm trying to figure out how to make it not do that, but maybe if we go here first. That goes through the ground, doesn't it? That's okay, I think. That's fine to me. Like, okay, train tracks aren't always perfectly above ground. Okay, and that connects here. Cool. It does look kind of stupid, but I don't really care about that as much, I think, as the other things. If it derails over that little thing, we're gonna have more of an issue, I think. Gonna be really upset if it derails over that. Seeing as how it'll just drive through trees and stuff. Still too high. There we go. I think. Nope, still too high. By a whole And then this path goes through the trees here. Okay. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that. You're so annoying. Why do you do that? That's so annoying. Ugh. They only collide with other trains? I think so, yeah. The issue is that we need more of a corner for this, so I have to move this whole thing. Because, yeah. Dude, this has got to stop here. Any incentive to making the most insane tracks? No. I mean, incentive other than fun? No. But for fun, sure, why not? Fine. Whatever. But since you can ride the trains, it could be pretty fun if you wanted to make your own little roller coaster dealio. You could. And I'm sure that people have already started doing that, or there's probably a dozen YouTube videos about it. So yeah, I'm sure that people are making them just like to be fun and
Nice.
I hope Timo hasn't been a menace today and lol.
hello. He's always a menace. He's not too bad. I really think that he's just genuinely really good. It's just Nova that is not convinced. I don't think that actually, yeah, that didn't connect. I was gonna say, I don't think it made the noise that it connected. Whatever. Yeah, I hope she does too. It's mostly just that, like, I feel bad for her and for him because they, like, neither one really understands what's going on. He's the one that approaches her mostly, yeah. Sometimes we've caught her kind of walking, you know, trying to get close to him when he's sleeping or something, like she's trying to smell him and stuff. The problem, I think the main problem that we have is, or not the main problem, but one of the problems we have is just the fact that he is a kitten, and so he just gets really pumped to see her, I think. And she does not share his excitement. So he like runs after her, and he doesn't attack her, he doesn't punch her, he doesn't do it, you know, he runs at her, sees that she's not responding to him wanting to play, and so he just like kind of stops. So yeah, so he's really good. She's still very suspicious of him, so. All right, I think our train track is like connected. I think we've got it 100% all the way looping around and all. So that's good. Now we gotta do everything else. This train station. No power. No power. You have power. Where are the power poles? A barrel roll track? I don't think that the tracks do that. I don't think they'll go in a loop. Nitrogen. Okay. Probably the actual train would help. Does the freight car work for both fluids and not fluids? Nothing about it. Depending on whether resources are solid or... Yeah, okay. 4. I built 4 train stations. These are all train stations. We can't. That's not how it works. Wait, what? I can't dismantle it either. What? Oh, I guess because the train is like in it. That's too many train stations. We need less. We need fewer. I need platforms. There you go. Empty platform. Oh god. Why does the whole world have to shake? Okay, there we go. That is more like what it's supposed to look like. So that, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's done. This one is the next one. That's the quartz. Okay, now we see the bauxite is getting loaded into the storage thing. So that it can go into the train. Okay, now let's think about the silica and quartz crystal. We've got, as I said before, 375, or sorry, 37.5, 22.5, but we've got the same number of machines for both. So, if my computer could stop freaking out, so we have 300 and 180. 300, 138. Okay, so our limit right now is silica for aluminum ingots. Why not pure aluminum? Aluminum scrap and aluminum ingot. Why? Wait, what? Satisfactorytools.com. Why isn't it using my iron recipe? Or sorry, the aluminum recipe. It's using it here. It's just, I guess, the leftover it's putting into this. Well, what if we tell it to not use the regular aluminum recipe? We already did that with something else. What if we force it to use pure 235? Okay. So if we use this, the coal, we need 240 coal and 12 smelters to make pure aluminum ingots. The silica is for the circuit boards. That's fine on... It's just... We're going to have a byproduct of rotors for some reason. Because I guess we need motors to make the turbo motors, so we have extra. Okay. This currently is limited by the Caterium, iron, coal. Those are what we're maxing out on. So let's check those. Because the iron we probably... don't need more of, but we have 2 nodes for the Caterium. They're both pure nodes, I believe, and so a Mark II miner would give us 240. What does the Mark III miner do? Does it go up to 480? Because that is kind of insane, if so. Because we have 240. So what if I have 480 and then iron I don't know. Let's just tell it we've got the same as the bauxite. Yeah, see, I don't like that it does this. It's like it makes Caterium and pure Caterium, but like it just would be simpler if you would just make, you know, just do one or the other. Like pick one, stick to it. Either that recipe is going to be better or it's not. And I wish maybe if there was just like a toggle somewhere where I can say like just it's fine if we don't use the byproduct, or like just show me what's left over so that I can decide what to do with it, or I don't know, something. Okay. Well, with the numbers adjusted, we still don't need more silica or quartz crystal than we're currently going to be supplying for any of this. The limit is on coal now, and iron, I suppose, because the iron ore... What if we tell it we have 480 coal, and then... iron, what's the max belt is 570, I think, but I just want to see what it does to the math. And how much, like, what is still the limiting factor. It's still the iron and the coal. Okay. As long as it's not the silica and the quartz crystal, right? We're producing 300 quartz crystal, and the max that it ever wants me to use is something like 160 or something, so we're fine on that. The other stuff is easy to supplement, you know? We can add more iron to the lines, we can add more coal. It's just simpler for me to not have to... Yeah, because see, then it's like, it wants to make the alternate high-speed connectors and make regular high-speed connectors. And that just, I feel like that adds so much confusion to everything. I think also, we might have another recipe for the iron plate. Let's check that before we... My game doesn't want me to use it anymore. There you go. Plates. Okay, my computer is really unhappy that I alt-tabbed for some reason. Oh, it's freaking out. Okay. We were gonna look up plates because I think I have a different recipe for that. Yeah, bolted iron plates or stitched. Bolted and stitched. Yeah, see, because we're like, it's like we're making iron pipes, but we're also making steel pipes. Just want you to simplify. Okay. Well, with that recipe now we do max out the silica. See how it's, yeah, and the quartz crystal. If we use the alternate plates recipes. Man. These are some not fun numbers. I don't even see where the plates went. There it is, stitched iron plate. I hate it here. This whole thing is such a mess. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well... 27 constructors. I know, it's like every day I'm just like, oh my god. I love the game. It's just, I have to focus on one small part of it because as soon as I start looking at this for too long, my brain starts to like forget how things work. It's just, I don't like that it's like telling me to make pure iron ingots, to make the steel ingots to make steel pipes, but then at the same time make the iron ingots into pipes a different way. You know, like this to me, I'm like, how do I simplify these steps so that we don't, you know. So I'm like taking away some of the regular recipes, but I don't know. I just wish that it weren't. I wish there was a way to have it like pick one of the recipes and just stick with that, even if it's, you know, there's going to be overflow or something. Just because then it adds like each machine has to send the pieces to too many different places because we're trying to make iron pipes and steel pipes and then all the other things at the same time rather than just making like one thing. Okay. You have selected maximize as setting forces it to use as much as possible the inputs. Yeah, so the issue then is that I don't know what max is otherwise. So I have to tell it to maximize because I don't know what the numbers are until it tells me what the numbers are. So I have to do that. This also this is using a good number of everything without being too... Yeah, we're just a little bit under on silica. Or no. We're not. That's good like that. So like, what if we can clone the tab, right? All right, let's tell it we want to make 5 items a minute. And then... what is all in... Oh, all. Okay, there you go. 5 a minute. See. Take the output of turbo motors, put that value in as your limit instead of max, see if that changes it. Right, so, but I have to build the whole thing once. Tell it to maximize. Tell me what you could maximize, considering the fact that I don't even know what my input numbers are going to be. So we're just guessing. I'm just, like, guessing. So that's why I'm like, okay, 5 a minute. Sure, that seems fine. But we're still making... Well, those are 2 different things. So it's like, okay, what if I want to make more than 5 a minute? And then it says we can't calculate a result, you know? So then I just do maximize, and then I fudge the numbers here to see what those are going to do, and then it tries to use multiple recipes, so it's just... it's just a lot of like moving pieces. I feel like I'm just trying to get everything to meet in the end, but it's a lot of pieces that are all moving independent of each other. 180 and 300. Okay, well if we do the 5 a minute following this recipe, all our other numbers look good. We might need to overclock a little bit on coal. But the silica and the quartz crystal, those are the 2 things that I wanted to check mainly because of where we are right now up here. Because if I'm going to start powering stuff, you know, I want to make sure that we got the right numbers on all of our machines. So let's get cooking. Okay. Now these have got to go in the train. Where did we say that each thing was going to go? Silica toward the front. Just so I know when we're unloading stuff where everything needs to go. So the silica here. Oh, god damn. It's 300. So we'll do a Mark IV belt. Do the quartz crystal at the front because of the way the machines are. It's going to be annoying. Okay, crystal at the front. Oh yeah. I knew this was gonna happen. It's just because all these machines are being fed first. And so they're filling up on the quartz, and then it's gonna come around to the side. So it's gonna take a little while for that to saturate the belt. But you can see already there's some starting to make their way around. It's just gonna take a little time. Thought one of your miners turned on, but it was me. We're like, what? What's turning on? Okay. So, train station. Oops. You are Quartztown. Okay. So, we need to go change the other station. Y'all are loading. Load, good. Load. This one, oh yeah, bauxite, loading. All loaded up, good. Okay. That already down there is good to go mostly. If we need to add more of the nitrogen gas stuff, we can. I didn't really look to see how many we got connected, but that's pretty easy to add.
Just get back to work.
You get back to work. What are you even doing, Ada? You have all this free time to just sit around watching me collect packages? You could be helping fix it, do stuff.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
You're wasting our time. I built a train today. What did you do, Ada? Watched some random pioneer pick up boxes? It's not very impressive, Ada. Just saying. Not very impressive. It's a very scenic train, yeah. Once we turn it on, we can do a test run or a test ride. What's the secret you guys are holding down here? A slug? My slug. Also, Ninja Croft, thank you for the 46 months. Sorry, I responded to what you said, and then I didn't thank you for resubscribing. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. Alright, now we're gonna decide which of all of our iron things we're gonna use. We've got 4 here. I think those are also iron. They're probably all impure, but it doesn't really matter as long as we get the amount that we want, right? These are... With a Mark II miner, we get 100. No, we get 60. So, probably a Mark III miner would be useful for... We're gonna need a lot more iron than that. We can use the Mark III miner for some of these. It's also the normal ones that are closer already to where we're going. We just gotta go underneath this bridge that we built.
Nice.
And dab.
These ones. Normal. Queen Dixie, thanks for the 76-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to the holidays. My travel begins next week. I'm going to go to St. Jude for Build Against Cancer charity marathon. That should be pretty fun. It'll be nice to see everybody. Alright, so, miners. 1, 2, and 3. And these are all normal. Okay. The water is over here. Yeah. That one's a lot higher. The issue being that we need the water for... Oh, okay. Let's double check what all we need water for, because there's multiple things. I don't understand what my computer's doing today. It's really freaking out. Every time I try an alt-tab, it's doing, like, some weird... Maybe it's Satisfactory. Yeah, now my keyboard, it's really doing something weird. Oh, it's because it put it back in full screen when I had it in windowed full screen. That helps. Okay. Water needs to go to the cooling systems, the sloppy aluminum refineries for the bauxite, also this and this. Okay. So just 800 water going to 20 36 42 refineries. Wait, no. 36 39 refineries. 40 refineries approximately. That's a lot of refineries. Okay, well, copper... There's one copper here and one here. And also down here. We might be able to get copper from, like, that and then belt it over. And then just do iron here. If I have 3 normal nodes over here... Yeah, now the fun begins, huh? 1, 2, and 3. That's a Mark 1 miner. 120. So from here we've got 360 iron, but we told our machine thing that we had a lot more than that. So at least we're gonna use these 3. Probably it's gonna end up being even more, but I mean, actually it is gonna end up being more. It's just that this is what we're starting with. And then we can have the iron refinery stuff be here. Just checking the height to make sure that the... If we build stuff at this level, it's gonna go over the water. All good. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Thank you for your patience. I will return in just a minute. I will be RB. All right. Oh, I didn't open the calendar today. We haven't even been where the hub is.
Do
Oh my god,
I'm
Ada.
sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
How do I turn her off? There's no mute Ada. Check mark. I just want to reduce the frequency of the holiday ones, the holiday alerts or whatever they are. Is the only thing. Generally, I don't, like, most of the time I don't care, but she's being really, it's just, it's too much. It's like constantly talking. Every time I pick up a thing. It's like every other one I pick up or every two I pick up. And I feel like it should just be every like 10 or 15 at a minimum. They talked about it on stream, they'll be patching it. Man, that is so fast and sudden. Yeah, it's the same lines too as the other thing. 360 we said for that, so 4. Oh, I didn't realize where that was. It's just in the rocks. Okay. It's just this thing. Let's just go there. Next to it is fine. I feel like they're so fast to talk about bugs and problems and things they want to change and all. They're really responsive. It's nice. Okay, how many refineries do we need for iron? 16. How big are the refineries? And also, how many water things can we fit in this little water hole we got? Refineries are very tall. Yes, they are. They are very tall indeed. Eight. 11, and we said 16.
Nice.
Of course, we're not gonna be able to put him here because of the hill, so 12. This game looks cool. This game is pretty cool. What do the factories make? More factories. We're making all this stuff in the top right corner. That's the goal anyways, so that we can send stuff to the space elevator. If any of that makes sense. Yeah. That's kind of it. They just make various resources, and then we turn those resources into other resources, and then those resources into other resources, and that's the game. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe. I don't think the mergers are gonna like that. Splitters and stuff. Maybe. Oh, this one did not get placed right. Oh, there's a bird. A creature's in the way. That doesn't scare you? Well, that scared him. Okay, I think that's fine. Nice slide. Yeah. Okay, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's how many we wanted, so that's good. Okay, iron. Oops. So the iron, eventually we want it to end up here. And the water, how much water do we need? For the iron specifically, we want 324 water for the 16. We can have 17 refineries. If I put another one down, we can use that. So we need 324 water. The water extractors are 120 each, right? So that should be fine. Yeah, okay. So let's put those... Oh, I didn't realize I placed it so close to... That actually didn't snap either. I think it snapped to the refinery instead. Or no? It didn't? Well, whatever. As long as these two are snapped together, that's what's more important. So 120, we said we needed 3 something, 320. So So 3 of these should be fine for those machines. I'm probably going to be able to put 4, so I think we'll just put 4. And then if we have other water pipes, technically we could connect them to all be part of the same thing. Maybe. Per snaps. Perhaps per snaps. Okay, that one... Wait. What if we do that and then... Oh, you can't nudge it? Why not? That seems silly. The hell are you aligning to, dude? What? You're not even aligning to the thing I'm pointing... It's right here. Okay. Whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't nudge it. Just immediately tried to nudge it again. Yeah, here we can fit 5. Ooh, resource not deep enough. Just kidding. Encroaching on other objects clearance. Oh, fucking hell. I keep trying to nudge it because it's like either the resource isn't deep enough or we're hitting the thing on my right. But I can't nudge the water extractors. Encroaching on other objects clear. How is it even encroaching it? It's so far away. Okay. Can I fit another one in here? No, I don't think I can. Well, we got 5 in here. That's pretty good. That's still more water than we need, so 600. It's almost double. So let's do that. Yeah, see, but this guy didn't align to anything. That's why I'm confused. I don't know what it aligned to, because that was the first one that we placed, and it just aligned. I thought it aligned to the thing, and then it did something else. Yeah, see, this is what I don't get. Sometimes that happens. It says that it's aligned, and it's not. Like, the little line shows up to say, these things are aligned with each other. But it's very clearly not lined up. Like, you can see that it's not lined up. Right? So why are you telling me that it is? And I can't nudge the building, so I can't even get it. I'm gonna place it like that, I guess. There we go. It's aligning to the middle of the building, not the pipe output. Weird bug, they haven't fixed it. But I've done that before and not had that problem. That's why I'm also confused, because like I've actually done that before. And now it says it's encroaching another object's clearance. What are you talking about? That one? We've done that before where we snap it to the... supports. I don't know why this time it should be different. Oh well. That's why it's a bug. Oh, okay. Like an intermittent bug, not one of those bugs that exists all the time.
Just get back to work.
It's just weird to me that it shows it as like being aligned sometimes, but not always. Yeah, straight pipe mode is, I'm gonna be real happy for that, because this really annoys me. I hate it. I don't know why they made it that way. Like, why not? Everything else has pipes, like straight mode. Come on. Maybe if I do this. That's really... I really dislike how much of a mess it is. Oops. We're sorry we don't have straight pipes ready yet. It was the first thing they mentioned at the 1.0 release. They were like, oh god. Please don't be mad, guys. We tried, okay? Okay, that's fine. These ones are gonna go that way. And that's the max that our pipe is gonna be able to support anyways. If we put all 5 of these extractors, right? That's gonna be the 600 exactly. So, Oop. Will I go back to all factories, replace pipes with straight mode? Nope. No, I won't. But I will use it for the other stuff. I'll use it when I rebuild stuff. That's it. Knew it wasn't gonna be far enough. Fixing bugs with updates, but they've had constant alignment issues with pipes and belts. Spent so much time fighting them. Yeah. That's okay. I mean, the nice thing is that the aesthetics of it are kind of secondary. Even though I really like to spend time on the aesthetics and I like to make stuff look nice. At the same time, you know, if it is slightly not working as well as we would like, if the pipes are slightly crooked, that's okay. It's not ideal, no, but we can live with it, right? Could be worse. Could be much worse. The junctions will snap. Yeah, if you hold control, I think that... I'm not sure if that's a new thing or not, but in terms of like 1.0 versus not 1.0, you know? But, yeah, so sometimes I'll do the same thing with conveyor belts and like mergers or whatever. You just place like one straight belt and then you can just spam mergers like where they're needed. We might loop this water in with another water thing because, like I said, we only need 320 something water for these refineries that I've built, and we've got 600 there, but we will need the water for other stuff as well. So we could like run a pipe here, you know, and just have the water go elsewhere. We'll just have to keep that in mind as we continue to build this whole factory. So the next thing is going to be getting the iron over here. I was wondering if maybe we can put it on the ceiling and put it like underneath here. Or a little port thing. It's just this hill. Electrode circuit board. Now we have that. Okay. Okay, here we'll have our iron. Each one of these is 120. Oh, there's a Nova. Oh yeah, and then I was thinking we might belt it on the ceiling. She's not gonna be able to use the litter box because the door's closed. As soon as I move, she's like, nope, I'm out of here. What have I done, Nova? She just doesn't trust me. She's just so skittish of the cat, of Timo. Maybe she'll come back. Please come back. She's just very skittish. For ceiling mount. Okay. So if we combine these three and I bring them to this spot, we can belt it on the ceiling. And if I think I can just connect this lift to that, right? It'll be 300 and... Okay. That... It's just gotta step on... Okay. Bitch. Just... I'm trying to place the conveyor belt and it's like, a creature's in your way. Yeah, because he's got long frickin' creepy leg things. Blech. Beans are so gross. So two. This one. Okay. Dunzo. He's just doing his job. What is his job? Tell me. Tell me what his job is. Not doing nothing. Good for nothing. Layabout. Oh, whoops, because these are... The glass frame foundations are a different height. We can't use that because it's going to be wrong. What if we... Stack them. Wait, if we stack them, I have an idea. Okay, now it'll be the appropriate height. So now it can go straight instead of it moved right when I placed it, right when I clicked. So I know it's clipping through the ground, but that's just how it's gonna be. I'm gonna leave it like that because I'm kind of annoyed at how long it's taking already for that part of it. Like, this is not that important. We just gotta get the coal over here to put it into the machines. And if we want to change things later, well, we can. But for now... oh. Okay, also, this part. Splitters. That. So you need to go in there. Okay, iron. Partially. He just immediately starts complaining. He's like, you got a full bowl of food. Eat your food. He's like, no, the door's closed. I hate it. Timo, you little weirdo. Should have named him Smeagol or something. That's what he sounds like. Can't eat if the door's closed, yeah. It's like me, I can't hear without my subtitles, or I can't park when the music's on. I gotta turn the music off to park. No, he just, I think we should just put him in here for him to be able to eat. He's just a big baby. They were both in Fromage's office this whole morning. They can coexist. It's just that Nova doesn't like when he runs after her, and he really wants to run after her. We've tried explaining to him that she hates it, but he doesn't really seem to care. my baby. Not my baby. What the fuck? He's a cat.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Oh my god. Shut up, Ada! No
Ho,
one
ho,
cares
ho,
about
whatever.
your nastiness, okay? The problem with these, it's like I don't even want to pick them up because of how annoying Ada is. Like, she's gonna talk to me. Okay. All of those have... Now it's, electricity time. Hi. He panicked. He just ran into my chair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fromage has to go somewhere this afternoon, so I think she's just trying to deal with the cats before she leaves, and Timo's a fun little monster to deal with. Eat your food. You got an entire bowl of food. Just eat it. It's like, no, Nova's not in here. If Nova's not in here, I don't want to be in here. This little idiot. Timo. She's just not that into you, man. Hi! So he jumps on my desk instead. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. I wasn't doing anything. Whatever, man. Just do whatever you feel like, you know? It's just a mess of a child you are. Oh, does that go through the... It goes through my bridge. Well, there's your problem. Oops. You see, you got a miner going through your bridge. You don't want that. Oh, there's nowhere we can move it. I can't even rotate it, because even if I rotate it, it still is going to be in it. Well, we can... not use this one and use other ones. This is 120. We could, there's more, like there's iron here. Let's see if we can, maybe we can belt it like down and across here. That could work. Or we have to move the bridge, which, while possible, is not my preference. So this is 60, 120. So the two of these will make up for that one. Just relocate the bridge. Just relocate the whole thing. We'll use these instead of that third one. And then if we want to move the bridge later or something to make that work, we can, but for now, I can start by... Can't I put this lower? Yeah, or D2 or something. I mean, we might not even keep it if I'm building stuff here. We might, I mean, things just might be different in the future. Who knows? Miner's only running into one side. Yeah, it is only running into one side. We could move it. I just don't feel like doing that right now. So I'm gonna do this instead. So that'll be 120. 60 and 60. 120. Right, and now this is going to be one off because I put it on a, like, one foundation piece like that. It's okay. I'm going to do this and have it go down on the side. Is that going down? No. Okay. Now we need to bring it down. And we can put it in there, like that. Okay, so we still have the same amount. We still got the 600 iron ore. This one, if we want to use, we're just going to have to move the bridge, or we can make it like one wider and just, I don't know, something. But for now, we still have the amount that we wanted. That's what I'm going to stick to. Okay, those ones have power. Okay, iron. What's up, Thrace? How are you today? All the iron is powered.
A baby could have found this.
Okay. Alright, that's all good. These need the iron to go through, but then they also need... We need to tell it what recipe to use, and we also need to... give them power. So for you, we're gonna have pure ingots, pure iron. 35 a minute. We have 600. We have 16 refineries. Okay. Trying to like paste and run at the same time is very annoying because it's like Control Shift W, Control V, Control Shift W, Control V, Shift W. It's not working to do both very, especially because I have to spam the thing to get the settings to paste. Waiting for the mail to come so you can pay your rent. Your brain is refusing to do anything but wait. I hate that when you're like, oh, I have a meeting in 2 hours. So for the next 2 hours, I can't do anything because I don't have time to start anything. It's like, you could do a lot in 2 hours. But... yeah. It's like I can be very productive, but when if you put something in like a weird time slot in my day, I'm ruined. Just thinking about electrical, because, like, we could just plop down, you know, lines and do whatever, but I want to make it not look like shit, so, we're going to do the same thing that we've done at the other factories, which is start by building, some walls so that we have a place, so we know how high we can put our ceiling. And then our ceiling we can attach stuff to for, electrical. But this time, I'm going to do it simpler. I'm just going to do frame floors all the way across. And then we'll put these guys here. But we'll do it on the underside to save us some grief of having to place them elsewhere. Actually, I have an idea. I have a different idea. What if we put a beam across and we attach all the electrical to the beam? The way I did it on the other factory was to put that beam in the ceiling, but what if we just put it like here? Like that. And we can attach all the electrical to it. Okay, you can't stand on the beams? Oh, you can. I just didn't somehow. Don't know. Is this game really addictive? If you like logistics and sandboxes and factory stuff, then yeah. But if you don't like any of that stuff I just said, then probably no. If you like the stuff that's in the game, then yes. If you don't like the stuff that's in the game, no. Hard-hitting gaming journalism from Ammunition. But yes, I am extremely addicted to it as a person who really enjoys building type stuff like this.
Ann Burger and Factory grows and lurk.
The factory grows. It grows, it grows, it grows, it grows more every day. Okay, this one is going to be temporary, but if we do this, we can use our hover pack, and that's going to be a lot nicer for us to do stuff, so. No power, though. You say. Which is kind of weird, because those guys have power. And you're hooked up to the same pole as those. Wait, no, this thing is not hooked up. I hooked it up to that thing. I didn't realize. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. It's an alien, so it's not really a dinosaur or a goat. It's neither. Or both. BugX, thank you for gifting a sub to Not. Ori, thank you for the 51-month resub and welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. We Diddy Gaming also with the 15 months. Hello. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thanks for joining us. Make sure subs you sign up for your holiday card in the Discord. Okay, all the refineries for our iron have power now. And I'm also really happy about that idea that I had, because that looks a lot nicer. And it completely hides any of the cables that we had that were going to the ceiling, which is cool too. Let's see. What's gonna be next? We got all our iron refineries up. And that's got to go to a good 40 or so constructors. 20 to make cast screws. Thrace, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome
And
back.
7.
Thank you for the 26-month resub. Thank you for your continued support. Timo, why didn't you eat? He didn't eat at all. The copper, we need 200 water and 300 copper in 20 refineries. 300 copper. Well, I've got 2 impure nodes there. We've got a normal one up here and a normal one here. So if we do normal... if we do a Mark II miner, then we get 240, but we can get more if we overclock at least one of these. And these are also pretty close to our existing lines already. So let's go get those and bring them over here. Yeah, it still got you. Sometimes, yeah, it's like if you resub, oops, did not save that. If you resub the same day, it's like it doesn't always do a good job of recognizing that right away. Takes some time. Yeah. Okay, copper 1.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah, 120. So that's 240. We want 300 or something like that. And the other copper is that way. Somewhere right there on the other side of this. Okay, so yeah, so we could like have one miner here and then combine with that one and have a copper line that goes that way. I think is what we'll do. And then at least one of these we could put a Mark III miner so that we get more copper. Because we need more than these 2 nodes are going to give us. But in order to do that, I need supercomputers. I need 4 supercomputers to get a Mark III miner. That's more iron. It's a Mercer Sphere right there. It's fun when you go to a new area in this game and you just start finding all sorts of shinies and stuff that you didn't have before. Because they're all just laying around, but if you never go to a new zone, then you never find them. So there's more copper down there, but that's really far away. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. We have enough for now, I think. At least to get started. This looks fun. It is fun, I think. In my opinion. It is. Hello. He didn't eat at all. So. It's weird, huh? That's not straight. Yeah. Okay. Just leave him for now, and I don't know, I'll figure it out.
And cozy.
I'll deal with it. Oh, yeah, she really wants to come in here, huh? Does she have access to her other litter box? All good? Okay, cool. Just to be sure. Sad. Like I said, she's got to go somewhere, and so, she said that Nova is really looking to get in here. I'm like, she wants to come hang out, but there's a kitten in here that she's not going to be very happy about. You guys are so weird. It's like you don't want to hang out, but you do kind of. Starting to get the impression that you don't really know what you want. Lower level belts for resource usage efficiency, or just because a Mark V belt for 60 minutes seems like a waste. Well, it is a waste of resources. And I mean, like, we could, I guess, technically build, and sometimes I do that, but I try to generally aim for, like, the amount of belt that is needed, or that is, like, necessary, rather than overshooting it by too much. I don't know why, I just like it better, I think. Timo, you gotta stop, dude. The doors are not gonna open just from you screaming at it. But you know what's gonna happen is I am gonna lose my mind. And if I go crazy, then who's gonna feed you? I think he got it. He stopped making noise. Never really run out of aluminum, so that's why I asked. Yeah, I think I'm just, it's like habit still for me to choose based on, like, which specific thing we need. It's not really necessary, it's just, I think it's just habit. See, I wish you would make a corner, but then not do that. Like, how do we get you to, maybe if we do this. Is that aligned? No. And it won't. It's a half. Oh, it's not even a half nudge. It's not on the same grid. Whatever. Hi. Hi, Timo. Are you gonna eat your food? Or are you gonna step all over my keyboards and mess up my stream? Yep, there you go. Just kicking everything and saving clips and closing shit and... Just chaos. Just utter chaos. Oh, I'm hungry. Guess who didn't eat breakfast again? I just never feel like eating breakfast. But then I'm starving by the time it becomes like kind of lunchtime. God damn it. This is really annoying. This game needs a shift thing or whatever it is like in Minecraft where you can stand on the edge of stuff without falling off. I need that in this game. So I can stand close to the edge of those foundations without just falling all the time. Oh yeah, eating. Alright. We're supposed to eat food to live or something. Brunch? Yeah, but the problem is that now it's 12:45 for me, so I think that the idea of brunch we're a bit too late. There's probably no causal relationship there. Hey, look, I don't recall asking. Okay, I hate that the like belt is not on the same... I don't know what it's doing, whatever. It doesn't matter. We just need to get it over there. Did I ask for your science and information and knowledge? No. The hover pack? Yeah, I have it. It only works where you've got electricity is the thing. And I don't have electricity everywhere, only in some places. See, like, how does that happen? How do you... Oh, it's because it's coming from the corner, that's why. Never mind. Keep my complaints to myself. Actually, you know what I just realized after we did all that? The copper actually needs water, right? So maybe instead of belting it this way, we should be sending it over here to where the water is. Well, we said that we had extra water there. Maybe we can... Let's see, we have 600 and we need 324 and 201 for both of those. I mean, actually, those water extractors we have could work for all of this. For all of the copper and the iron. So I think we can still belt it that way. I got worried for a second that we were gonna have to do it something differently. But I think this is fine because we have, like I said, we have extra water basically. I should have just built this on top. I was trying to build it like around the side so that we wouldn't, like there's some spots like here. Oh yeah, see now we don't have... So then I have to switch back and forth between my jetpack and the other thing, and it's just easier if I just keep using my jetpack. It's just because of this corner I was trying to avoid that thing, but now I feel like we've made it more complex than it needs to be by making it go underneath. It's just annoying me more than anything. And I don't feel like it's adding a lot. It's just annoying me. I can just do that, and it'll clip a tiny bit, but that's okay. Man. I'll just redo that then. Actually, yeah, there you go. If we never look back at it, I just then will know, right? The issue is that I'll know that it's doing it. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. See this, where it does this weird little turn. Why do you do that? Yeah, so you can, if you do this, like, to switch, you can, but then I've got to remember to do that, and then every time we go out of the range, I've got to switch back and forth. Sometimes I remember to use it, sometimes I don't. It's fine. I want there to be a way to stand close to the edge without going over, and, I mean, Minecraft has it. You just crouch, and then you don't go over the edge. So that's what I want. Regardless of whether or not there are hover packs or anything else, that's not relevant. And that, I want to understand why it moves when I click to place the conveyor belt. It like moves just a tiny bit and then changes the angle of it. I don't know why. Okay, so we need to combine that copper with this copper and then send it to the refinery area that we've got cooking over there. So, maybe we're gonna want to clean up some of this stuff here. The center. BugX, thank you for gifting a sub to Zalancho and sending virtual hug. Thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Thank you for continuing to support the broadcast for many, many months. Almost 2 years, in fact. Okay, so this is... Okay, yeah, it is. It's just one off. That's fine. I'm thinking we place... Actually... Okay. And now the copper from that side. We could probably just go straight across. Like that. Or maybe this one is closer. Oops. Invalid aim location. Oh, because it already connected. The fuck is that? Alrighty, copper. We need to power that miner over here. That one is just, I was placing it to find stuff. Do we have a power pole over here somewhere convenient? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to run a line from over there or something. Okay, let's just get rid of these ones and do a big power platform. Where is this one? Okay, power for that. This thing, I mean, it still has power. We could run it from here instead. Just be a little bit cleaner. Hey, there's a hard drive. I love when you discover a hard drive has been sitting right next to you for this whole time and I just didn't even see it. It's right there. Just on the other side of the hill. We just didn't see it. Oh my god, Ada, shut your mouth.
This is ridiculous.
Hey. Well, conveniently, we just ran a line over here. Yay. Alright, copper. Going this way.
Yes, yes, well done.
Alright, the only issue is that I don't like this whole mess of crap here. So I'm gonna want to redo that, because I don't like it. How to make it nicer. And then when this line comes down, where does it go? Because we need to get it over to the same place. I mean, honestly, it might be bridge destruction time. Because we're building this, like, train station right here and all. Maybe we can integrate that with this, you know, instead of having it be separate. Problem is, like, I can't
This is
not pick up the
ridiculous.
packages because they're everywhere. But every time I do, she's got to talk to me.
Not worth the effort.
Making turbo motors? I agree. I agree, Ada. It sucks. This is a terrible
This
idea.
is ridiculous.
We should not have tried to do this. You know what we should do instead with humanity? We should just let it die. What if we just let it die? What if? Maybe we can put it, let it go this way. And then have these ones like this way, you know? Because the water is here, we can have it connect on this side. And then the problem is I have to place 20 of these for copper too, so... So, we'll have copper going out, iron going out. If we put it here. But we need space for 20 of them. And this is 16, so it's this plus 4 more. Check the calendar today. I bet there are turbo motors in there. Even if there are. It's not going to be enough. We need so many. And we need all the other stuff too. Okay, so that should be... Oh, you know what? Something's wrong. Didn't I line them up? I didn't line them up? I thought it was lined up. No, it's not. Oh, what? I don't know what I did. Oh, that's why. Because it wants to align that. Yeah, I see. So it doesn't actually, like, put the machines facing each other. It's trying to align the actual outputs, which we don't want. I have hyper tubes. I just don't have them everywhere. Okay, so just want to back it up a little bit. Yeah, there you go. It's not going to be nearly enough motors is the thing. Even if they put it in the calendar, it'll be like 3 of them or something. 1, 2... Well, we can just spam it now. To have as many as the iron and then 4 more. Okay. So that one should be 16. $17, $18, $19. And 20. Okay, all of you are going to be making copper. And all of you are making iron. Sound of my hover pack charging was scaring me for a second. I couldn't figure out what I was hearing. These freaking things are everywhere.
That's more like it.
BugX, thank you for gifting a sub to Sergeant McNuggets. Thanks, BugX. You've been gifting a lot of subs recently. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. They don't have any water or copper going to them yet, so they're not going to be able to produce anything yet.
Just get back to work.
You get back to work. Does she even have a job? Like, what is your job? Monitoring me? Wonder how many other pioneers they have on how many other planets. She's supervising. Yeah, supervise this. Idiot. Yeah, it's like you should go outside, but also if you don't, that's fine. Oh wait, we're I think one off because I didn't put this one. Actually, if we just put one here, can I? It's the ground is in the way. And so here we'll need mergers. Let me make sure that I can place a merger here at the front. And that this little thing doesn't get in the way. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. And you will be for the iron. That's on the wrong... Oh, that's in the wrong spot. The other thing's in the wrong spot. Everything's in the wrong spot. These ones, it's like... it looks offset, but it's just because the machine has asymmetrical outputs. Okay. So all our iron and copper will go that way, I guess. And then... where is that going to end up? That's a real good question. So far, I have no idea. And then, yeah, see, like this we might need to move because I want to use this pipe for the copper over here as well. So we're probably going to need to move that. Yeah. Well, we'll have to clean that up a little bit, but it's just, yeah, it's like you don't know how much space you actually need, so you just kind of have to eyeball it, and like maybe you're going to be close and maybe you're not, and then we can adjust things after the fact, but for now, I feel like that's pretty good. Before we leave, I am going to go check the stuff back at the, we have our advent calendar, we still have more stuff to craft for the Fixmas stuff. I muted it because I was tired of Ada talking while I was trying to talk. I just muted it completely because I was tired of her. Hi, Timo. Don't step on everything. There you go. Nice job. Okay. We gotta check the advent calendar. And then, like I said, we've got more stuff to craft. We can give more, we've got like the Christmas wreaths and things that maybe we'll be able to build now that we've got... See, look, there's always one of these things here, right around that rock. He ate some of his food. I don't know, it's weird that he didn't really... I don't really like that. Whoa, whoa. We're spinning out. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Yep, that... Okay, that's fine. I've seen some pretty impressive like tracks and stuff people have built for with the half pipes and all. People have built some really cool stuff in this game. I hate this area. I'm gonna flatten this whole thing. This dumb little hill. This thing that's like, there's a hill and a hill and a hill. I hate it. I hate the whole thing. So it's so annoying driving through there. I'm just gonna make a road. I need to flatten the whole thing. It's just that I never want to take time to build a road when I have machines and things to work on, so. let's check our advent calendar. Required them to drive on the walls to avoid obstacles. That's cool, yeah. Alright, what's today? The 3rd. I don't remember where I saw that. 5:23, 8, 10, 9, 12, 14, 16, 71, 4, 3. There we go. Need a red ornament trinket. Yay.
There is no escaping the Fixmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket.
Oh, it goes on my
It
build
can
gun.
be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
Cute. Okay. Alright, so we did that, which means... Hey, supercomputers. I need those. These go in here. And what else? Hard drive scan has been completed. Automated miner, again. Bolted frame. Well. Oh, crap. I forgot that I can't do that while this is happening. Other research is being conducted. Okay, well, I don't think I can do this anyways. Oh, we can make candy canes in there. Hang on. Stop doing that and make candy canes instead. And then we get the bow. But in order to unlock the next thing, we have to wait till tomorrow anyway. We don't have a way to do this yet. It's gonna be locked behind that. Alright, let's dump our slugs in here. Dump our proteins in here. Candy canes. Do you guys like candy canes? I feel like it's like candy corn around Halloween. It's super contentious for some reason. I like candy canes. It's just like peppermint. I don't like the fact that they get like sticky and stuff. But as far as like a minty treat, why not? Yeah, it's more my problem is the fact that I have to like hold on to it and then it turns into a sticky mess. Yeah, the candy but not the form factor. That's I feel like that's fair. I feel like a lot of the complaints about candy corn are more about the taste. But my problem with candy corn or candy corn? Candy corn. No, candy sticks. Candy canes? Candy canes. My problem with candy canes is the form factor. Instead of just that. I mean, it's just a mint, basically. It's like a peppermint taste. There's nothing... Like, you can't really hate it, I feel like. Or I'd want to eat them outside of the season. Yeah! Yeah, maybe that's it, too. It's like, It's like, there's certain types of foods and like holiday foods that I want to eat year round, but candy canes are not one of them. So. Step away from the plant. Flavors of candy cane? It's peppermint. If you've ever had like one of those white and red striped candies that's like a mint, it's basically that. Step away from the plant and the statue. Timo. Timo! Timo. I don't want a spray bottle. You know what's underneath him is electronics. I don't want a spray bottle. He just ignores me. He knows he's got a name and he just doesn't care. Yeah, there's my compressor is there. There's like I've got a different audio interface over there and like keyboards and stuff. Oh boy. Okay, don't go for the Star Destroyer either. Maybe? Cute. I think he's gonna curl up on that chair. Nope, just kidding, he jumped down. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go check on Nova and stuff. I'm gonna end here before we get into the rest of this project. There's still a lot to do. A lot. But we did make some good progress. Mostly it's just been... The longest part of it, I think, is just going to be the part where we're getting resources from far away and bringing them all to one location. And that was most of what we did today. And now that we've got... You know, once we hook up the connections for everything, we've got all the iron, we've got all the copper, the quartz, silica, bauxite will all get dropped off, and then we can process it all here, etc. So... Found a cool WordPress plugin to send Discord webhooks on new posts. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I was looking at channels and stuff. I'm going to send you something this afternoon. Since Fromage is going to be gone for most of the day, I figured I was going to have a lot of time to do like office stuff this afternoon. So that is what I'm going to do. And BugX, thank you again for gifting a sub to Sergeant McNuggets. I'm not sure if I read that one, but thank you. I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, but I will be on Thursday. So I hope you all have a really good Wednesday. Enjoy the middle of your week. I'm gonna go check on... I've lost one cat. I don't know where he went. He's gone. This is a small office and he's gone. I'll find him. He's in here somewhere. The door's closed, so he couldn't have gotten out, I think. I'll see you all Thursday. Have a really